There we go. How long is this keyboard going to last? It's blinking red at me, which does not bode well. Oh well. It is time once again, right, for La-Mulana. This is episode 3. Load. Okay. 1 hour 48. Absolutely not true. We've been playing a lot more than that because when we tab away from the game, it stops the timer or pauses it. And we spent most of the game tabbed away like this. Thankfully, the music keeps playing. So, let's check it out. I'm just going to make sure everything's working over here. Yeah, it looks like it. Fantastic. All right. It's a Sunday night. I was thinking about doing a Sunday morning stream, but I just wasn't feeling it, which maybe I need to examine why that is, but I ended up spending that morning sort of noodling with the map a little bit and massaging some things, so this styling of sort of filled in negative space that I enjoyed so much with the Temple of the Sun, I ported that over to the Gate of Guidance, so now it sort of looks similar, but with its own color scheme, obviously. So, when last we were here, we explored some Gate of Guidance and found the Chalice, which is big news because the Chalice is fast travel, which I promptly forgot about and was fretting about how to get back to a save point, but it's fine. We've got a way to warp now, which is great. And then we decided that we were going to go into the Spring in the Sky, and we explored it a fair bit, but came up against some pretty hard boundaries, like we can't get past this falling water, and we don't know what to do up here. Megala's aqueduct is broken, this says, and we know that this is I don't know if the floodgate and the aqueduct are related or if they're the same thing, but the floodgate of Oannes is here, Oannes being some sort of god, I think, and only it can close the floodgate. So, not sure if we're supposed to be opening it or closing it or what, but something about a floodgate, and we can't really deal with it yet. Also, even if we do manage to swim all the way through here, there's a impenetrable barrier, so no dice that way. However, we did make some progress down here in the Temple of the Sun. We traveled east and got this save point and managed to get a piece of a hint of some kind that says jump into the sun. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled for something that looks like a sun. We suspect maybe that this idol that is here might be a sort of like one-way gate thing. We might be coming at it from the right, who knows? And we spent some time down here, but we found a dagger, which is cool, and a shop where we bought a way to record text. But we have another way to record text, and that is writing it down. So we're going to do that, but who knows? Maybe we'll find some really intense poetry and we'll want to record it exactly. Anyway, so we explored a little bit more down here, but I was getting pretty sleepy. So we're going to take another crack at this area, I think, starting here. So I also took a little bit of time to clean up the document a little bit, so now we can more easily add nice sort of markup here without any threat of accidentally obliterating our map. We're going to start here, and I'm pretty sure we can't go up here. Might as well try, and then fall back down. And this thing's going to shoot at us, So we're immediately going to either go down here or down there. I guess it doesn't really matter. I seem to recall there being some sort of bad news guys here, though. So maybe our best bet is to actually jump off and go down here. And I want to investigate this room again, because I don't have any notes as to what it is. And I feel like it was significant somehow. Maybe it was closed. I don't actually recall. And I think then we're going to proceed this way, because this is the wild unknown over here. And that's what we're all about. We're going to explore the unknown, make some discoveries, and stay hydrated. Bear with me one sec. All right. I've got 2 beverages today. A quite maybe too potent sort of lime and lemon and water, ice water situation, and also this nice cup of tea. Which will hopefully, keep me a little bit more pepped up. We should also go heal first. That's going to be important, I think, to get into the habit of healing up, because save points do not do that. I also discovered that save points don't do a thing that I sort of expected they would do, which is reset certain world events, like certain traps having been set off or not. And turns out no. If you lower a gate that blocks you from going somewhere, I think maybe it's permanently closed. I don't know. Maybe I should try attacking it, but normally when I attack ancient relics, they end up electrocuting me, so perhaps not. The knife, I wonder if the knife does more damage. It certainly has a shorter range and doesn't attack behind me, so I would hope that it's got something going on. I don't know why I'm backtracking here. I should just use my teleport. I guess I could maybe go save. Maybe that's prudent. Although, again, not really necessary, because we're about to go to a spot where we can save. So, there we go. Spring the Sky, Temple of the Sun. There we go. Quick save. Cat ball. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm like 99% sure that there's nothing we can do by jumping over here, right? We just... yeah, no. Cat ball, no. Okay. Do we have this one recorded? Yeah. Too slow for rope. That's what this person is saying over here. And that down there, I believe, is a blank tablet. Ow. Okay. Are you going to shoot at me? You know what? I bet you I can clear this gap. Have we been over here? Yes, we have. But the plan is to drop down. And is this where Sonics live? Yes, Sonics live here. Okay, and yes, the problem here was that this is actually closed entirely. Wow, they're pretty resilient, huh? Or maybe they're just fast. Am I unable to hit them at all? Oh no, I can damage them. I just gotta sort of time it right. Maybe this is where the knife comes in. I don't know why I'm trying to murder them. Maybe they'll drop goodies. Yeah, look at that. Goodies. You don't say anything? No, you don't. Okay, so I think at some point we're gonna need to get seals of some kind and slot them in here or something like that. So just so I don't forget, I'm going to show that this is locked somehow by maybe just giving it a little question mark. Okay, I'm just going to make sure that audio is coming through okay. It is in fact coming through okay. And this is Thoth in the background. Thoth has sort of a beak, maybe. Oh, actually, maybe I'm parsing that wrong. Maybe it's like a parrot. No, it's got like a proboscis thing, I think. Up we go. The knife. Okay, I seem to recall those things taking more than one hit with the the whip. So maybe that's the advantage of using the knife, is it does a little bit more damage. Ah, okay, well, great. Cool. Awesome. Well, live and learn. So this is a trap, so it would seem. So let's... how do we want to do that? I think like caution. I also adjusted the brushes a little bit so they're a little less inconsistent, but hopefully it still has that sort of hand-drawn characteristic. So we're going to do sad face. And we're going to show that this sort of crumbles and then, oops, you fall. And we fell down 2 screens, and I didn't really catch what was going on here. It was something like this. I don't really know. But now we're here. We can record this with a little bit more detail. Okay, so we've got a line straight across, another line straight across, third line straight across, and then ground level. Oops. Like that. And through here, there's a gap. Except for this blue platform, but I don't know what that's about yet. Got a sort of pit at the bottom there. And then over here, pit continues off screen. And similarly has a gap above it, but not above it again. But this is like that. This is, I guess we can just fill that now, if it is in fact solid wall. This like that. Da-da-da. And just cheat and move that over there. That looks... Is that more or less right? A little bit of a ceiling there, from which the ladder comes, which we'll add in a second. And yeah, there are a few other details, but I think that's the sort of gross geometry of the space. Okay, find a brush. Ladder time. Little ladder. And then, yeah, let's put in this blue platform. And much like in Barbuda, where we wrote red next to the red platforms, we will write blue next to the blue platform. Got a tablet there. One of the little... Oh, ooh, I did miss something. Look at that. This is also a wall. Like that. Everything else sort of seems to be background decoration. This might actually be a large block here. Not entirely sure. Again, my proportions betraying me. And those figures there just look like monsters. And this is one of the little peeping guys. Little guy holding up a peeping glass. And just sort of standing. Okay. Oh, hey, and these... there are more details here than I thought, because I was going to say maybe this is a doorway, but I don't think it is. Like, it looks like there's a doorway here and maybe a doorway here, but I think that's just part of the background. But, I don't know. We'll check, because you never know. Oh, this has an eye on it. I wonder if that's a fuck you eye that is like, no, I'm not. You're not allowed to touch anything in here. Well, we'll find out sooner or later, I guess. Oh, and this ladder. Now we good? Put in our solid walls here. Okay, there we go. Your whole stream. Oh no, hi Garrett. How's it going? Yeah, well, if you've been watching the VODs, then they will get you up to speed. But in the meantime, I'm happy to have you here. If you're able to stick around, I hope everything's well with you. Gosh, it must be pretty late for you, right? Like midnight-ish. Okay, our brush ready, and what's our plan with this run? I guess just maybe kill some monsters. Now, we were standing on this momentarily. This is bold of me to do this. That seems to be safe. You're just climbing some ladders. Oh, is this... This seems to be background. Okay. All right. Fair enough. All right. Let's. My instinct says. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna investigate this first. Okay. The sealed wall. A wall with a relief of a huge eye. It seems to be hiding something very important. Okay. Let us. Let's just, if I just desaturate that, yeah, we'll throw it into the background. It's not strictly the right color. Yeah, whatever. That'll do. And we should note that it is, wait, no, I've lost it. Sealed wall. Yeah, zoomed out view of the cartography, absolutely. So, this is fully zoomed out. This is what we got so far. So, La-Mulana surface up top, and then gate of guidance. I don't know if you can see my cursor. Maybe you can't see my cursor. That's fine. You know what I'm talking about. Blue is spring in the sky, and then down below we are falling deeper and deeper into the Temple of the Sun. So I think it's looking pretty good. This feels like the right place to be. Spring in the Sky, I feel like, is full of dead ends right now. And there's, I think, one unexplored dead end, which is down here. We just never went down there, but this is above the sort of giants, the testament to the giants' tragedy. And I seem to recall there being an area in this game called the Tomb of the Giants or something like that, or maybe I'm thinking of Dark Souls, who knows. But maybe there's some giant related stuff down there. Anyway, so there's a look at cartography zone so far, the fruits of our labors. We just fell down. I don't know if you were there for that. And so we're not really sure what's here. But now we're down here and we're continuing our noble quest to make a big old map. Sealed. This seems important. Wall. Yeah, it seems to be hiding something important. Oh, I guess, yeah, it just says that right there, right? Here I am making profound observations. This seems important. It's like literally says that it's important. Okay, well, I'm just going to draw some lines around it to indicate that I think it's important. I think it's important. The game thinks it's important. Everybody agrees. Okay, let's climb the ladder, actually. Whoops. Because then we can at least fill out this map. Exploding thing. Okay, so that's a one-way. It's one of those one-way ladders. Ichi game. All right, get out of here, crappy drawing. It's time for good drawing. This whole thing should actually be shuffled to the right somewhat, huh? Well, I think this is starting to get into don't bother territory, but yeah, let's not bother. It's whatever. There will be plenty of space, and if it proves to be a problem, we can fix it later. So this ladder is actually maybe over there. And this goes straight down. Like that. And kind of looks like this might be a one-way ladder as well, because I don't remember recording a top of the ladder. I don't see us having recorded the top of the ladder there. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more of these shapes that I wrote down here, like this shape you can see sort of on that wall on the left there. I think it is Cetrus. I do not think it is important now that I see that it is a commonplace sort of thing, but that's okay. This is a 45-degree thing. Let's do the proper 45. Yep. Ooh, look at that. Lined up perfectly. Okay, so we've got a little inlet up here. And another one here. How's La-Mulana? Hi, Silent. How you doing? It's good. We're having a good time. Just fired it up for a Sunday evening stream. And so far, so good. Let's just fudge this a little bit and say it goes like that. I won't tell. You won't tell. Oh, Odd Garrett also oh, I guess, yeah, you must know each other then if you're Tunic speedrunners. You got all the cool glyphs. What is that? It's like high and I don't know what that one is. Is that a W? What? And then I don't know. I should know this, right? I'm blowing up my spot here. I got nothing. Okay, so that is a one-way ladder. Goes all the way over there. Just a fan. Oh, okay. Okay. Feel like randomizer. Yeah. Good job, Silent. These. Okay, and then ladder up here. Up, up. Ladder here. Up, up. Is there actually a wall there? I can't tell. It looks like maybe there's a solid wall here. Unclear. We'll have to check it out. Fill this. And yeah, one of these little steppy guys. Steppy peeping guys. Just peeping. Just looking around. Okay. Oh, and a big old ladder off to the side, which we suspect to be one way. Yeah, I feel like I might have seen you do some witness stuff at some point. I talked about that before, huh? There we go. I really hope this is the case over here, that there is in fact a one-way ladder. Watch that last step. Yeah. Wait. Watch the last step because it's one way. You can't undo that step. Outer Wilds randomizer, I can't even begin to guess what that means, right? Like it's that game seems so like tightly integrated and all of its secrets are so much a part of the world. It can't be like, oh, you know, you figure out which of the tornadoes to go into over here instead. It's like, well, I already know that. I can't even really imagine what that would be. Oh, there's an eyeball. There's an eyeball here. These mean... Don't mess up eyeballs. Okay. All right, we've done it. We should get our whip out for these bats, I think. Yeah, explode. One down. Come to me. I really don't want to, like, accidentally whip... Oh, hey! Huh. Sacred orb. I just whipped that. I wonder if that had anything to do with, like, well, I didn't even defeat all the enemies, so maybe it's not locked at all. It's just open. I should... Now I'm curious to know if I've accidentally not been whipping chests because I'm like, oh, I need to solve the puzzle. And you just have to whip it, and that's the puzzle. Sacred orb. I think we wrote down when we got one up here, we just wrote Sorb, which is a funny enough thing that I feel like we should just write Sorb again. It introduces mechanical gates where knowledge gates are. So for example, you can't secret rule number 2 until you found the location that unlocks it. Okay, interesting. So at that point, it has to do with like expertise of execution. Like you got to be really good at flying that spaceship, I guess, if you're doing it for time reasons. Okay, Sacred Orb. I think that increases my higgledy-piggledies, my hit points, which is great news. Sorb. Those that fly shall be cast down. So I might like poll the audience a little bit because I've been having fun like doing hand-drawn stuff, but I do also have the option of doing like I have this font. I think is supposed to work at 12. I found a better font than the one last time. This is another one of Chevy's fonts because I feel like this is going to be in the end tidier than doing it by hand, right? But like I feel like maybe it's sort of antithetical to the spirit to just like type stuff in. Now I'm going to render it as text or render it as pixels, so you can like move it around as per usual. But I don't know. I'm sort of okay with it, but if someone dislikes this, then maybe I'll reconsider. I'll just try it out. You know what? It's always easy to go back and fix. It's a routing exercise. Most locations are particular text walls and tape recorders, and you don't have to access the lot because of the mechanical gates. There's some skips you can make with good execution, but not many. Yeah, interesting, cool. I never did the DLC. I feel like I should do the DLC of that game. I have complicated feelings about that game because I love it so much, but I feel like it's almost too good. Like I feel like I need to play it again, and like it's too good to fit in my brain. Like I'm not smart enough to fully understand it. Like I got I think the good ending and the bad ending. Like I got the game over, and I got the you did it ending. I think I did it. I think I did it right when I played it. But there's just I feel like if I went back to it, I would realize how much I still don't know. Twist on the formula, but still Outer Wilds. I also feel like maybe I was like very slightly spoiled on something about it, but I thought I had been spoiled on something in the game, and it was still incredible. So I should not let that fear stand in my way. Let's think about this puzzle a little bit, or this clue. Those that fly shall be cast down. Well, I'm no good at flying. The best I can do is my feeble little jump. So I guess we'll have to keep an eye out for something that is a little bit more fly-like. Okay. Yeah, if you bounced off the like ship controls, then I hear you, because it's a bit of a it's tricky for sure, but I think very rewarding. Like I find the flying in that game, once you get the hang of it, like quite satisfying and cool. Oh boy, here we go. Cat ball. Come to me, cat ball. Hit! Is this gonna go bad for me? Will these guys stay down on that level? Looks like it. Whatever, I have the power of pause, of tabbing away. A lot of these rooms down here are like quite complicated. And every time I come in, I'm like, oh boy, this one's a doozy. Okay, so that goes up like that, and across to about the middle point. This comes all the way out to not quite that far. This goes out a little ways further than that, and then down to about here. This goes up like that. Comes down like this. Oh, there's another one of those little guys in the ceiling there. That's great. I love him. Over. Up. And this would be so much easier and like, I suspect about as satisfying, maybe even more satisfying if I was just tracing the screenshots, but I feel like that is maybe against the spirit of it. I think this demands a certain amount of observation that might not happen if I was just tracing screenshots. I don't know that for a fact, but that's what I'm going to tell myself. Okay, and this, let's just pull this right across and then clip this off like that. This goes up, over, so a little bit of a lip there. Yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exits on this side. What a maze. Like I the sort of person that could play this game without a map is the sort of person that I respect and fear. It's safe to say this is all. Although I will copy our little pal. Hello, little guy. Let's just grab a copy of you. Throw you down here. Boip. Wait, where did you go? You were deployed at your home. I guess that makes sense. That seems strange to me. I felt like Photoshop works different. Oh well, there we go. Back. We'll merge that down. There we go. A little guy. Don't know if that's significant, but I like to think that this little creature is on an adventure with us. Okay, did I forget anything? I always forget something. Okay, there's a little bit down here. Yeah, silent. Give it a go. I'd almost say like, whatever. This is me making assumptions about your personality. But no, it's not an assumption about your personality. It is a statement about myself that may or may not apply to you. I would maybe not stream it because it's the sort of thing like, I don't know, being frustrated at something and feeling like everybody says this is awesome and I don't get it is sort of a crummy feeling. But if you just cozy up and play it at your own speed, that's what I would do. I don't think I could ever stream. I mean, I'm streaming La-Mulana, but I feel like I'm doing it in a way that is very... Oh, you know what? I think that was a wall because this is inaccessible here on this side. I feel like I'm doing this in a way where I'm going to do it as far as I can, and if I fail, it's not going to be for lack of taking notes. Which is exactly... Yeah, okay. Way ahead of you there. Okay, we're on the same page then, yeah. Maybe did I watch you stream it? I forget. Okay, is that everything? Looks like it. Looks like it. Okay. Outer Worlds Fusion is spoiler respectful of the community I've ever seen. Yeah, it's a great personal experience. That's a good way to put it for sure. Tea time. Oh yeah, I don't think I knew you 2 years ago. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine that being... I mean, I was playing with someone sitting next to me, and even that was like, just let me do it. I want to do it at my own pace. And I was just like noodling around and like exploring the spaceship, and the world ended, and I hadn't left the planet because I was just like checking around and learning how things work and, you know, doing the sort of thing that I do, which I imagine some people find really annoying, which is going very slowly. The woman shall be with child when within the man. Okay. The woman shall be with child when within the man. Okay, so man on the outside, woman on the inside, child innermost. Okay. Sure. Woman with child when within the man. This doesn't feel like science. No. Well, I mean, it's archaeology, which, I don't know, maybe you don't consider that science. Maybe you have a highly specific version of science. Oh, am I doing this wrong? Yeah, this is the wrong way. Go like that. Down. There's a rogue layer on my map, and I don't know what it is. Perhaps I'll never know. Shall be. Then, yeah, okay. Oops. Yeah, now I have fucked it now. I guess I was doing that intentionally to sort of truncate it, but yeah, you might be right. Maybe it's best to have it be verbatim here. Okay, and merge that down. Strictly speaking, merging down these layers is a bad idea, but I kind of like the idea of keeping everything on one layer just for my own sanity, you know? Okie dokie. Sonic the Hedgehog and friends. Can I hit you from here? No. Well, let's not mess with you. Let's go up and maybe confirm that this is... Boom. Now, if I hit this, are you going to be mad? No, you're fine. Okay. You, however, I bet you if I hit you, I'll get electrocuted, but... Oh, no. You just shoot me. I'm going to try it. This is going to go badly for me, I'm sure. No? Okay, so... One more. This maybe is indestructible? Okay, I mean, it's making a noise that makes me think that it is destructible somehow, but it's not destructing. I don't know if that's important or not. Okay, let's flee. All right, we need to jump up these. Let's go up and to the right. Okay. Hey, I wonder if this is like vaguely pyramid shaped, you know? Like we had some slopes like this on this side, and now it looks like we've got a slope like this on this side. Maybe this is some sort of like dome, but not entirely sure. Okay. Right, here's the continuation of all those exits. Continue that like that. This goes up, down, then diagonal to about this level, which is about in the middle of the screen, maybe a little bit to the left. Oop. Goes a little bit deeper into that. Oh, there's a little face here. I'll have to remember to note that down. Write that down. Maybe you ever see Look Around You? Garrett might have. Garrett is from the Britain. Speaking of Britain, my partner's from the UK, and we played Thank Goodness You're Here, which was a tremendous feat of video game. It's like one of the funniest video games I've played, and I'm not even from the UK. Yeah. I hope you also enjoyed it. Okay, so this just goes clear off the side. A little late to the party on it. I feel like it's been out for a while and we've wanted to, and we finally got around to it, and yeah, it is tremendous. Fantastic. The greatest thing from the UK since mushy peas. Okay, this is, whoopsie daisy. This is one of these one-way doors. I think we'll just we drop pretty much as you would expect, but I want to make sure that it's thick enough that we can see the arrow nicely. So I'm going to fudge it a little bit. Yes. Go. Okay. And I think the one that we did up here looks the same. Yeah, we fill it in. Door. Great. And there's one of these. These are my least favorite doors so far because I think they might, I'm not sure, I need to experiment, but they might reseal when you come back. Not sure. Like if you, I mean, it could have been that I just, you know, died and forgot or something like that. Okay. And a ladder. Oh, some ladders over here. And a ladder here. That's interesting. I wonder why I would ever want to come in this way. Right? Like, certainly coming from this direction and spending a weight is sort of a waste because you can't jump up that high. And if you came in this way, you would have to spend a weight, but surely you could just, you know, come in this way. I mean, unless, I guess I'm assuming that there's some way up here to get down here, but maybe there's not. Maybe that's a whole other zone. Okay. Hi, Skippy. How's it going? Go tell Silent to play Outer Wilds. He's listening. Oh, okay. Yeah. Silent, Skippy says go play Outer Wilds. Now, I agree, you should do that. I'm happy to have you here, or if you're listening in the background and you're enjoying that, that's okay. Yeah. Silent is shaking his head. He'll get around to it when he's good and ready. Oh, there's a little face here. Oh, and these are pew 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 faces, I think. Hi, Sima, or Sima. Hold on, I'm not embarrassed to say that I took notes on how to pronounce things, and now I've forgotten because I don't have the notes in front of me because I've got a screen full of video game and map and stuff. Sima, right? I forget. Free ASMR. Oh, okay. I didn't. Okay, I'm glad. How do you do ASMR? Do you get right up on the mic like this? Is that all I need to do? I don't know if it's an improvement in experience or not. I know that Rad does it like as a joke, but I'm like, no, you just sound better. This is chill. This is nice. Okay, I should pay attention. What am I gonna do now? Sima, yes. Because I was wondering Sima, but Sima. Okay, got it. I guess our only option is go up unless we backtrack. So let's just go up. Okay. Man, these background, let's just chill out on this background for a second. That's so cool. There's like giant statues towering off into the distance. Gives a real sense of space, even though it's, you know, it's a 2D game. Like there's not, that room back there doesn't exist, but we get to imagine it does. Okay. Yet another big room to draw. Oh, that was a one-way. That was a one-way passage. Like this. And then like that. Like this. Well, hi, Simon. Nice to have you back. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Sort of slow. There we go. I guess that's maybe something that I should acknowledge mentally, that maybe that's the experience here, the ideal way to think about this is people just not actively scrutinizing my every move, but just having me on in the background. I like that. I like that as a sort of, you know, white noise. That's a cool looking serpent dragon looking thing too. Okay, so cross like that, and then that's all the major details. Like that. There we go. Close enough. Oh yes, one-way passage. Is sloppy but communicative, so that'll do. There. I am also taking notes with my partner, and we're playing another game that I don't think can talk about because it's not technically out yet, but it is pretty amazing. It is a puzzle game, and yeah, it's pretty dope. It is a slow burn that takes a little while to sort of reveal itself to you, but it's doing it for me. What does it rhyme with? You folks are all on the ball. Scipio, you know what it is. Odd Garrett, what does it rhyme with? It rhymes with... it is a game that is like a Myst-like. And it's roguelike-ish, and it's in a house. And there, I've got a tablet here, and man, I'm gonna do my best with this this sweet serpent sphinx looking thing. It's sort of like it's got like two heads, and I'm gonna make it cuter, just because I can. Oh yeah, Garrett, were you here for the discussion about 12 word searches? Did you get on that bandwagon? I feel like that is, if you have not, that is definitely your jam. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe you put me onto it. I don't know. I don't remember these things. Okay, excellent. Little guy, smiley little guy. I guess he's got a little tongue. And then big old wing. Yeah, it's surprisingly cool for a printout word search that looks for all the world like you'd find it on the back of a diner menu. Okay, let's just leave that like that. Did we get all the details here? unfortunately, we can't get to any of those cool looking things. What is that little, maybe they're not conveyor belts, they're sort of like little sluices of sand that are being piped in somehow or something. I don't know. Huh, tell you what, that looks like a sun. You've got a hint about a sun. Perfect, okay. Well, this does not line up at all, but that's fine. We'll make it work. Yeah, he's got a little mustache. Okay, I'm gonna say that those are 45-degree lines. So let's just read. And then we'll just move this down a little bit. Is that about in the middle? Really roughly? Really roughly, it is in the middle. Let's put that there. So yeah, something is weird over here. Whoops. Like I feel like this needs to be slightly higher, which is probably okay. No, something fishy is going on here. I feel like I would have, like this altitude is like one hallway up, which is what should be here. Like I don't think I could fudge this, right? So let's just do that for now, and we'll address it. Maybe I made a mistake. Oh no, this is quite low. So yeah, I don't know. Something weird's going on. Maybe this is lower. Maybe I should lower that. Circles are somewhat hard, but whenever I needed to do those in the manual, no, I don't think circle symmetry is what I want. Yeah, that's not what I want. I want radial symmetry with like 8 things. I'm going to put it here. This is what I do. Anytime I wanted a circle in the Tunic manual, this is what I ended up doing. And it's stupid, but it worked. There we go. And then swap that for a vertical symmetry. Yeah, it's so silly. I'm a silly potato. But it does mean you can do fun stuff like really communicate that it is sun. Hi, Nuz. Or bald guy. It has a circle tool, but it will make a geometrically perfect circle, and I want it to be like a little bit hand-drawn looking. So I could make a circle and then trace it, but I find this gives like reasonably good, somewhat organic looking results. This is just Photoshop, by the way. Let's see. Wait. Transform symmetry. Symmetry off. What? Transform symmetry. There we go. This. Bad symmetry tools in Photoshop. There, I said it. Said it before and I'll say it again. Still bad. Transform symmetry. Yeah. You need to type perfect circle, 128 pixel diameter, no deformities, and then the AI will draw it for you. Again, we get to do whatever we want. So we can make the sun little kitty cat. Why not? With like a cool jewel up here. And then, yeah, and then Skippy, and then it draws a weird square. Yeah, good point. off. That'll do. Okay. And then there's, I guess, like a wall underneath it. I assume this is impenetrable, but I guess we'll find out momentarily. And there's a little tablet. All right. Oh, and there's a little platform coming off this way to about there, let's say. Cool. All right. You know what? I think it's safe to say it goes up like that. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Let's see what this has to say. The path that connects two pyramids. Path that connects two pyramids. Can we fit that in there? I think it's probably safe to put it up here. Bunch of empty space up there. Seems reasonable. So I'm hesitant to reveal the things that I know about this game just through osmosis, because I don't want to. If this is someone's first experience with La-Mulana, I don't want to like ruin it for them because it was sort of ruined for me. Hi, Defiant Styles, how's it going? Yeah, we're a 128 pixel household over here. Actually, speaking of 128 pixels wide, first of all, yeah, hi Defiant, how's it going? Welcome in to Cartography Zone. We're taking it easy over here. I hope everything's going well with you. But speaking of 128 pixels, I've been messing around with Pico 8. I've used it before, but I fired it up again yesterday and messed around a bunch and just had a grand old time. It's a fun little thing. It's looks like Espeon. Now I'm gonna go out on a limb. Is that a Pokemon or something? I know that there are eons in the Pokemon realm. You'll have to fill me in if that's the case. Yes. Okay, Espeon, ESP. I know that the little fox dog thing that evolves into other things, they all have Eon. Yeah, okay, Espeon. Got it. I think I can see that in my head. I feel like I follow people who use that as their avatar. Pico CAD and Pico 8 made a Pokemon model. Oh, wow. There's a CAD program in Pico 8? That's astounding. That's very cool. Okay, this must be a dead end then. Okay, so let's go to planning mode and plot a route. I'm going to go down here, hop the gap, and I don't think we can get up there. Which is a drag. Now, we did have a hint that said, where was it? Jump into the sun, and boy oh boy, this looks like a sun to me. So maybe we should try jumping into it. And yeah, I don't think we can get up that way, but I'm just looking at this. I don't think, like as I said before, we can't actually get up there. I guess we could like investigate this thing a little bit, but our best. We're sort of trapped here, aren't we? So, yeah. I mean, we can warp out, obviously, but if we can't get up this way, then we'll have to reevaluate. Eevee, yes. Thank you. La-Mulana is going pretty fun. I mean, is that how that sort of phrase works? I'm having fun. La-Mulana is going well. And we're about to find out if jumping into the sun does anything. Hip. Maybe not. Hip. Hip. Oh. I did it. I jumped sort of past the sun. Is it going to fall on me? Or no? I'm going to jump up into the sun now. Nothing. Ooh. You see that? It's making like a little, like a starburst. Ooh. I think any true archaeologist worth their salt at this point would take a break, you know, call in some backup. But we're not that stupid. Yeah, I was like that when I got here. Okay. Now the dust falls. Okay, I'm gonna attack it from a distance. Let's see. Okay. Okay, now. Oh. Temple Moonlight. Cartography zone has entered literal uncharted territory. We are now in an inverted pyramid of some kind, in a place where I don't know where I am. Okay, well, let's quickly try to record what just happened. Not 100% sure how we're going to do that, but let's try. This is what I'm here for, by the way. This is thrilling. I'm so excited. If you can hear it in my voice. Oh yeah, if we're going to do ASMR stuff, maybe I'm going to bring this a little bit closer. It's ASMR time. Here, we're just going to draw a little map. Gotta preserve the sun thing. Yeah, oh, absolutely. We got to make sure that that's there. We're not going to get rid of that. We'll do a little arrow or a cutaway or something. We'll figure it out. We're not going to delete our precious boy, Espion. Okay, so we'll just draw some lines here. Like that. Okay. So we'll say that you can just walk in there, and then you can just go up. I'm going to say attack. Careful. I'm sort of getting it in my head that maybe the frame of mind that I should be in is, you know, like this is a document that you find as someone who wants to explore La-Mulana with a map, you know, not a guide, but just sort of a map. And, you know, you've got to still plot your course and then see things like this and maybe suss out what you need to do. Because honestly, if I end up coming back after being away for a couple of weeks, I'm like, what does that mean again? You know, this is going to be enticing to me. Okay. Okay, let's start mapping this out in a new region, I think. And we'll take a little bit of a foray into this zone, and then maybe what we do is explore a little bit and see if we can find a save point and pour our memories into it, so we can come back later and then maybe we'll have some sense of what to do. So yeah, I guess the other thing is we need to encode that there's a sort of warp in here somewhere. So I'm going to try and do that as well. Where this is a meaning dense room. Okay. This is weird. We're displaying things, or we're coming up with cartographic symbology that we have not yet used. So this is going to be like a little cutaway, you know, like maybe this sort of represents a, hey, this is an info box pop-up for this region. And maybe we'll have to revisit this area to figure out what it looks like exactly. But it was something like this. And there was like a sort of spirally warp. I just stood in there for a moment. Yeah, Defiant, believe me, I feel you. Comments are your best friend, at least in sort of a programming sense, and in this sense, that's what the, or in this context, the text and extra notes is what is hopefully going to remind me of what's going on. Okay. There we go. So this area seems sort of like a bluish white, you know, so maybe we'll get a new color here that is, you know, just a very slightly blue white. Maybe just gray it up a little bit. And gosh, I don't even know where we should start. Like here, it seems like maybe this is a sister area to the Temple of the Sun because it features a moon and the pyramid is inverted. But I don't have any understanding of where it should be placed geographically in comparison. So we'll just have to put it somewhere and fix it up later. Rippin' Tunes here in the, I forget what it's called now already, the Temple of Moonlight or something. We've got another circle. So, yeah, I mean, we could just draw a vector circle, but no, thank you. Just semi-freehand my own, thank you. Yeah, cartographer's nightmare, or like thrilling challenge. But yes, I know what you mean. Like it's you're asking for trouble. Okay, so we are actually going to take this, fill it with black, and then we are going to separate it as it did in the game, or as it sort of appears to have. Like move it like that. It's a little bit far, but gets the point across. Doot, 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 doot. That. Okay. I should have drawn the moon in it first, honestly, but whatever. I can sort of eyeball it. Draw this. Sort of has, it's got a cooler design than just a straight line actually, but this will do. Cool moon. It's got a little lips, and it's sort of sassing us a little bit. Got that eye. Oh, and it also has the sort of gem thing, right? That's why this comes out like that a little. It's because it needs to show us that there's a gem there centered. Cool. All right. Well, we warped in from here. I don't know if we can warp back from here. Okay. 0 to CD. puzzle through what you might mean by that. Because usually when somebody says something I don't understand, it's in relation to something I said about 90 seconds ago and totally forgot. So you might need to help me out on that one. Okay, we've got a tablet there and a ladder going up on this side. And right, oh, this is actually open on the top, it looks like. Ladder time. Ladder, 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 ladder. It's my ladder sound effects. You're here for Sassy Diana. Is that the name of the moon? Sassy Diana? I'll take your word for it. Hup, 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 hup. Let's see here. All right, oops. Eraser too big. Who's streaming now? Looks like Rad is also streaming. Oh, we also get to pick our half color now, which normally what we do is we pick something sort of dark and a little bit more saturated. And because this is such a light color, I feel like we can go a little bit darker than normal. Oh, I see. Got it. Yeah, I would not have picked up on that, but thank you for explaining. I have entered an era in my life. Actually, I shouldn't say that I entered an era in my life. I feel like I've always been sort of in a state of mind where things will happen, people will say things, people will reference things, and I will have no idea what they're talking about most of the time, and sometimes they just let it wash over me. Oh, there's an I in the middle as well. And so when someone explains what they meant, and I said, oh, that's reasonable, and I understand, it puts my mind at ease. Not totally out of touch. Okay. Great. All right. Oh, and oh, hold on. No, there are important things over there. I mean, maybe. They look like glowing portals, perhaps? Maybe? Is that what you'd call those? Sort of down here. Not clear if those are background or not, actually. It's just right here. Glowy little things, and then I'll duplicate that on the other side. Wow. Oh no, I messed up. Go. All right. There is a delay. Yeah, there is definitely a delay. And I don't know if that's something that I can fix on my end or if that's a setting that I need to enable somewhere. Like I know that there's a low latency mode. Yeah, if I go down, what happens? Nothing. Yeah, nothing over here. Okay, let's go up to the right. Cool. All right. Now, Garrett, is low latency mode a thing that is client side or streamer side? Like, is it something that I need to do? Because I've definitely turned it on as a stream watcher. Look, there's a part of this track that is like a scream, and it is unsettling to me. Kind of cool though, sort of like Haunted Mansion style. then viewers can opt out, but not the other way around. Oh, okay. I should check into that. Thank you for that. I assume I can't turn it on now because the stream is running. But I will take note and maybe I'll take a look at it, see if I can turn that on. I wonder what the relative advantage or disadvantage is. I guess what is the advantage of not being in low latency mode, I wonder. Like, is it maybe less bandwidth demanding? Okay, that's good to know, Divide. So, I was mentioning before, I don't know how much I should reveal about what I already know about this game. Having watched Let's Plays from a million years ago. But this room, I feel like, is perhaps disproportionately significant. And that shape in the middle might be relevant to some clues that we've heard recently. Okay. I think I can mobile stream more than desktop. Okay. Oops. Let's go this up, over, like that. Oops. Okay, so this shape is a vessel of some kind. And actually, you know what? I think it is not too terribly spoilery because I can see some hints in the background here already that allude to it a little bit. Okay, so that goes like that, that goes like that. Just checking to make sure that I didn't make any major mistakes here. Yeah, it's someone going, hooray! It's, who's that? Toadette? All right, there's a chest there. Okay, I'm going to use the gray brush to add a detail that I notice in the background. It is notably symmetrical. Get my symmetry tools out here. Okay, I'll just use this and then rearrange it. Symmetry off. So this, to me, looks like a uterus or a womb. And that makes me think that this is some sort of abstract representation of woman. Oh, and it's got an eye above it as well. Okay, and there's actually also a shape over here on the right that is somewhat suspicious looking. Sort of like a figure. Which again, maybe could use some symmetry, vertical. Why is this being, that's where I'm saying. Why is it such a pain? Why is it such a pain? Fine, it's symmetry. I'll just have it your way. I'll just draw it like this. Sort of a little head. Brown. Go. Now, don't know what this means, but we'll find out eventually. Okay. Now, I bet you if I just whip this, I'll get electrocuted. Yes. It was worth trying. Wow. Electrocution does a lot of damage. Like, that was like a quarter or a third of my health. Okay. Goodness me. I see a seal over there. See a seal over there. Or not a seal, I forget what they're called. Some sort of special cross that has something to do with possibly fighting bosses. I am feeling a little itchy about this area. Like, I feel like, I don't want to say we're here too early or anything like that. I feel like that's not this game's style. You know, if you're here when you're here when you're here. You made a discovery. You're an archaeologist. That's the good shit. That's what I like. However, I do feel like maybe we have opportunities for exploration in other places that will yield more results. So, well, we'll explore here a little bit, but if the combat proves to be well above our pay grade, then maybe we bail and come back in a bit. That's my plan right now. Okay. Do a little flood fill. Yeah, there's that scream. It's kind of cool. It's a little unsettling. Okay. Major details done. Or major room features done. Now time for details. This ladder. And if we do the crosses in gray or not, because they're technically background elements that you do directly interact with them, presumably. So we'll try it like this. Got some grabby hands in the background. Oh yeah, we'll get like that. And like that. Yeah, Pico 8 has been really cool because it is a sort of, I don't know, like yesterday I sat down on the couch early in the morning, I put on some music, and I just started, noodling around. And it was weirdly cozy feeling in a way where everything that I needed to do was something of a fun challenge as opposed to work, And that was, I don't know, refreshing. Oops, not height, width. There we go. And we had a friend over, and we just sat on the couch and played video games and watched movies. We put on The Lord of the Rings, we got through 2 of them, and people were playing video games and messing around in Pico 8. Well, I was messing around in Pico 8. It was just, it's calming and refreshing. There's something about I've heard it a million times, and I have said it as well, like constraints help the creative process. But I think also just being a pleasant experience. Constraints are is the gentle hand that rests on your shoulder and says, don't do that. That's too complicated. You're here to have fun. You can only fit so many characters on the screen. don't bother. Like if you want to be, we're roommates, as it were. Defiant. Way to go. Yeah, it's like a sort of gentle reminder that you're here to have fun, and if it seems complicated and it seems like, oh, I could do this really, really clever thing, like, would it be clever? Would it actually be more code and more time? Like, if so, don't worry about it. It's not, just do the fun thing. Okay. Oh, whoops, I missed this ladder here. Interestingly, I have an iPad next to me in the hopes that it would be like a useful stream companion to like monitor chat or whatever, but it's not really in my field of view, and I have bad peripheral vision, so it's not really helping. However, that stream is quite snappily behind this, and I wonder if it's doing some sort of like local, like it's not actually going out to Twitch. That would be strange. I'm sure it's going to Twitch, but strange. Pico 8 Barbuda, like, no. But that would be, yeah, wouldn't that be a feat to like try and build a Barbuda like in Pico 8 as like a proof of concept, to be like, if any idea you want to do doesn't fit in Pico 8, it's not worth doing in a larger version. Okay, down. Okay. Let's just connects up. Oops. And then this is just a little, whoop. This tablet seems maybe important. I'm excited to read it. Oh, those faces look important. Those don't look like normal everyday set decoration, IMO, especially because they're on top of a ladder in a way that looks like the ladder is inaccessible until we deal with them somehow. Okay. So, yeah, let's actually, we'll record that specially in a second. And there's a platform here. Platform here. Are those moving? Yeah, those are going up and down. Ooh, there's a third one. Interesting. But there's 4 chains, interestingly. Curious. We'll just do like that, maybe. And then we will... These look like 3 faces, but I can't differentiate them anyhow. Like they just look like 3 faces. Yeah, it's it is a challenge in a number of ways. Like fitting stuff into Pico 8 is a fun exercise, but also like convincing yourself that your great idea is not worth implementing is also hard. Like that is a great challenge for me in particular, I find, to be like, oh, but what if I made it like really clever? It's like, no, just calm down. Okay, that'll do, and then we'll just duplicate it, I guess. And then this down here is not entirely clear. Like, little guy. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I feel like I'm adding more detail there that is not really necessary. Oh, and there's an eye. The ubiquity of the eyes makes me think that they are an important design element in a way that I haven't really figured out yet. Like it's like, no, the eyes are there to make sure that you don't, accidentally, or you don't like brute force a puzzle, maybe that's it. Yeah, it's probably, that's exactly what it is. It's like an order of operations thing. Like you need to hit these in the right order, like the the tragedy of the giants. And these things are here to make sure you don't just hammer every possible combination and get it that way. If I were building an ancient tomb, that's what I would do. To record that there's a ladder in there that we just cannot access yet. They're just a happy little guy living their best little life down there. Okay. This is, I'm going to assume, is some sort of puzzle. No. Question mark. Oh, and more weird portals, but I think those are just background elements. Water will provide the power for the tower to soar the skies. Okay. Good to know. Otter, I'm just going to be a little bit more concise about this, will power tower to, well, soar the skies. Seems specific enough that I will note it. Do I like that being nestled in there? Kinda do. Oops. Yes. Do not rasterize just yet. We're going about our little speech bubble a little bit differently this way, or this time around. There we go. Burp. All right. Fair enough. Grammatically, I'm not super happy with this. We'll power it to, it's not strictly correct, but gets the idea across. Yep, don't do that. Don't whip stuff. I should learn my lesson. What about this one? The sound of the ocarina may be heard only by a woman with child. Okay. Ocarina only heard by woman with child. There we go. Now if yeah, okay, good to know. Good to know. You can't even whip that, not even a little bit. Can't whip those urns. Now, this is allowed, right? I'm allowed to, yeah, there we go. Okay, not whipping, not whipping, not whipping. Ooh, rock monster. I'm low on health. I'm gonna cut my losses. We are going to, I think, just like quickly draft this room and then maybe warp back. Because like I said, I'm getting a little itchy in this space because I feel like maybe we are a little bit above our pay grade right now. Like maybe this is puzzles that will come later. Who knows? Who knows? But for the sake of diligence, we will map this out. Ooh, that's also a one way. Go. You ever get that feeling playing a video game? Just like, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm able to be here. This is fine, you know, and maybe I can do a little foray into this zone, but you just sort of don't have the mental fortitude to truly commit yourself to it. Your heart lies elsewhere, you know what I mean? Okay. Got our roof, and line there, line there, line there. That's another, did I do this right? Skill issue, yeah. Absolutely, just not having enough. Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. You could be talking, Garrett, about me accidentally electrocuting myself or not having the fortitude to carry on in a place that I feel is maybe a little bit late game or later on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I did that right. Okay, and the fortitude, yeah. I haven't the power. Okay, this goes all the way down to there. Okay. This, and that continues like that. This is a large open space. I like this part of this track that it sort of has this sick little breakdown, this little beepy thing in the background. I don't know if you can hear it. It's got sort of a little beepy background sound. I like it. This, I wouldn't be surprised if this gets revealed to be a secret at some point. This little zone right here. Okie dokie. Little plinth. A tablet we have not reached yet. Oh, that's a wall actually. With a ladder going up. And a chest here. Of unknown contents. A ladder here. I mean, guess we could risk going to that chest, but there's this rock monster in the way that to me screams bad news for little La Mesa. If it's bad news for La Mesa, it's bad news for me. Actually, I can't tell. I'm just gonna draw a question mark here because I'm not. The UI is in the way. It's not clear to me if there's. Let me tab over. Yeah, no, it looks like there's a solid wall there. I'll take that risk and assume that there's a solid wall there. Like that. Cool. And then we'll fill in our background color. And aside from there being an abundance of pots, I think that's might be everything. What are these guys? Ladder, monster. No eye, so I feel okay smashing stuff. Now, rock monster, what's your deal? Are you gonna... Ah! Yeah, you're bad news. Okay, we're getting out of here. I have 2 hit points left. Okay, let's go back to Temple of the Sun, I guess. And hip. Well, you know what? We should go to the surface and get our hit points back. Surface time. Made some good progress down in Temple of the Sun, and found this new this new temple, this moon-like temple. Very exciting. And just gonna hang out in this hot spring, get my hit points back, and I'm going to take a little break. So stick around if you feel like sticking around, and I'm gonna see you in a little bit. Go get a drink of water or whatever. See you soon. Okie dokie. Ah. Ooh. Hello. Breaks are good. Defiant. Strong agree over here on the break front. All right. So, update. You know what? I wonder, here, I'm going to be cheeky while I think of it. I'm going to cut the teleporter shape from Temple of the Sun and paste it over here to show that it goes here, you know? Now, they're not two-way as far as I can tell, right? This is an out portal. But I'll grab this color and take it back over here. I'll draw the vortex here. I think it was actually sort of a purple color, but that'll help indicate that it goes to the other place. And maybe we'll add a label to that effect at some point. But there we are. We are fully healed up, and now we can go into planning mode. So we are to start here as before. We're going to jump down, and heck, why don't we go this way and drop straight down, and then where have we not been? How many weights do we have? We have 7 weights. So if we dropped straight down here, we could go up this way, through here, up here, spend a weight, and go explore this region, which is uncharted territory. As we pass through this area, we will look down here to see if I made a mistake there. Because yeah, this platform, I don't know if there's any way to use it as a platform to jump over here at all. I mean, maybe if we jumped up top and then jump down into this one, like maybe it's more stable, but we should observe, and then just go here to see like what, yeah, because yeah, actually, you know what? This is all very mysterious to me, and I would enjoy going over there and sort of seeing what the score is, you know? Like, we got a cool double-headed snake thing, right? So, we've got 2 plans. Let's call this Plan A. This will be Plan B. Great. We're going to go to Temple of the Sun. Goodbye, cat ball. Down we go. Over we go. Oh, I missed. That's okay. Yeah, that's still fine. We're going to go here and right. So the plan is to, well, here, let's use the dagger or knife or whatever it is. That was clutch. There we go. Great. So I actually didn't realize that, or had forgotten that this is a platform that goes left and right, which I think is somewhat significant. Moving platform. What's over here now? A Sonic the Hedgehog. A scary bird that drops fire. Let's see if we can take it out first. Really don't want to have to. There we go. And then, you know what? I don't think we're going to be able to get over there because, like, Plan A, you see up there, is going to take us over this mountain peak, and I suspect we're not going to be able to because of the flow of sand or conveyor belt nature of it or whatever it is. However, we can use this opportunity to go in and adjust this slightly to more accurately depict the interior of this, which I'm not super fussed on it being mega accurate, but might as well, right? Just show it as like that. Sure, why not? Okay. And yeah, I also don't know how we're going to deal with Sonic here. Like, maybe we could damage boost, you know? No. I mean, it didn't do a lot of damage, so maybe it's possible. Yeah. You don't know me, Garrett, about how fast I am or am not. Yeah, I don't think we are allowed to yet get over there. And maybe we should show that somehow on our maps. Just like little dotted lines or something to show that there's flowing something, sand down the slope. And there was at least one other spot where that was relevant, right? It's not relevant everywhere, but it's relevant, say, for instance, here. Which is right by the checkpoint. I actually don't remember if this slope has it as well. Probably does, but it's not super important. Okay, well, let's bring up our map again. And yeah, plan A, oops. Plan A abandoned. And we can, in fact, fix our mistake that we made on the map here. I feel like when I did this last time, I was maybe a bit sleepy. But this is way off, not gonna lie. But whatever. Just do like that. I'm not fussed, you're fussed. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing bad has ever happened. Oh, there actually is like a little bit of a dead end there. Oh, with a pressure plate. Huh. That seems relevant. Oh, and it's also tapered. How did I not notice that before? Whoop. Yeah, you see there's like a little pressure plate right here, it looks like. It doesn't actually cross this boundary, but there we go. Put some black in there so it's really noticeable. Yeah, I feel like you would definitely want to get a box on it or something, but maybe, boxes are activated by, or their boxes are used on sort of white platforms, I think. And this might just be a pressure plate that is activated by me, Lameza. Okay. Is there any way to get in there quickly? Yeah, I guess I could go down. I'm getting distracted, but that's okay. Plan A abandoned. Plan A.A is new best friend. I'm gonna go down. We're gonna go up. And oh, this is a bit of a drag, but I don't remember there being anything terribly tricky in there monster-wise. So let's hope for the best. Down we go. Ow, ow. Okay. And then we go. I guess we never went right here. We could do that, but Hi, Jonas. How's it going? I hope your day's going all right. We're just here La-Mulana-ing. Now what? And then I take the high road. Sorry, cat ball. And then this way? Sorry. Oh, sorry, Sonic. Actually, you should be apologizing to me, Sonic. That was rude. Oh wait, no, we actually can't. Right. Okay. I spent all this time making a map, and then I can't even read it. We go this way. Come on. You can do it, Lameza. There we go. Jump the gap. Okay. Don't know what happened. Don't know what happened. I didn't see anything happen. Did you see anything happen? Nothing happened here. Anything down here? Ooh. Yes. Yes, I see a platform at the very bottom of this seems to have opened. Okay, planning mode off. I think that this is what that switch did. And it is, oops, it's quite far away. How am I gonna, I guess I'll just do one of my little dotted gray lines. This, and then we'll just cut straight through this, and then like that. Yeah, I think there's something to be said for the cutting through stuff, that actually like a straight line is in that sense sort of easier to detect what it does, if that makes any sense. Yeah, like that sort of looks like it hovers above everything in an okay way. Like, I don't think we're going to look at that and think of it as a wall or anything, especially if I make it dotted or broken like this. I think it will not be confusing to anyone like me in 6 months, a year, 10 years, who knows. Yeah, there we go. I mean, this is it is an educated guess, but it is a guess that is what happened. All right, plan A1 complete, but that has spawned plan A1 Roman numeral I, which is to go down here. Oops. Okay. Which we can backtrack. Yeah, okay. Sonic, don't make this a problem. Okay. Okay, I mean, normally dropping into the unknown is bad, but fingers crossed, you know? We have the power of archaeology on our side. Oh, one of those phantoms. Oh, this is the path to the right. Okay, so this is maybe just like an escape route from the... that's probably what this is. Like if you didn't figure out what was going on with the sun, press this pressure plate, you would backtrack, fall down this hole, and see this open up. Okay, so this is I think just an escape route. Which is very thoughtful of the designers of this ancient tomb, to be honest. It's very forward-thinking design. No soft locks in this ancient tomb. go like this. That goes up, over. So glad I opted to do somewhat aspect ratio accurate cells, because I feel like I would be going mad trying to fit this detail in something that A, sort of had less space, but more importantly was like squished. Like, it's already hard enough with the correct aspect ratio to get everything more or less where it's supposed to be. Okay, spikes. Doorway. Spikes. What else we got? We got one of these guys. Jonas, I don't know if you're still around, but do you use Photoshop primarily? Or are you like a Procreate person? Have you ever figured out a good way to do a horizontal flip without like going up and typing -1 into the field? Never really figured out a good way to do that. There's one of these little spewy faces here. And, oh, another one of these down here. We got the ladder, we got this, got that, I think. Is that everything? Yeah. We'll just do our negative space. Okie dokie. Ooh, they have shields. Oh, but I still can take them out. That's good to know. Please don't kill me. Okay. Meditate under Wedjet. Do nothing more than pray. This sounds like a Barbuda situation of you need to find the Wedjet, which, I mean, I know Wedjet as like Wedjet Eye, the game developer, but I know the Wedjet as an illustration of an eye. It's not the Eye of Horus, is it? That's the one that's... No, I don't know. I don't know enough about ancient, Egyptian stuff. Gotta hold A. You know it. Cool kids know to hold A. Okay, what does that actually say? Meditate. Just pray. Okie dokie. Nothing more than pray. Okay, how are we doing on health? Not great. Well, no, it is great. Okay, sorry, I was looking at the wrong bar. We need to sub-weapon these guys, right? Yeah. Nice. Come here, please. I'll whip you. And there's no eye here, right? No. Okay. Prizes for me. Good, good. It has been 5,000 years since the last customer. Cool. Shop. what do we got here? We've got heat-proof case. Okay. Wait another 5,000 years. I love that. Sorry, sold out. Is that... Again, vague memories. Is this a flare, maybe? Maybe that's what flares are, but I don't own flares, so I can't buy updates. Yeah, bye, loser. See you later, buddy. And weights. I've got plenty of weights. And I don't have enough to buy the heat-proof case. Oops. Let's say heat case. I'm gonna say flare with, well, I will put a small question mark. Wait, that's not how you spell flare. What am I doing? Is it like this? That's flare as in like a little bit of excitement, right? Is flare, and that's like the noun for like a lens flare. I think, is that correct? I don't know. I don't actually know if it's a flare. Whatever. I will commit it to pixels and it will be my embarrassment forever if I've spelled it wrong. Okay. While we're in here, we can plan our next move. Go. Secret wall. Up there. Okay. I guess that's kind of it, huh? All right. Well, let's continue with Plan B now. And make our way... Oh, can we get back up there? We might not be able to get back up here. Oh, maybe we can. Let's find out. Oh, for sure we can. Also, can I scan these background elements? Yes. The statue of Shu. A statue that resembles the ancient Egyptian deity Shu, god of air, and has connections to the world's creation. Egyptian Shu air. What about this? Okay, let's start writing these down. Wait, what layer is that on? Did I actually, oh, I did actually draw red on wrong layer. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay. So some background elements here. So Shu. Egypt. Air. And this one is Tefnut. Oops. Egypt again. I guess Temple of the Sun is sort of Egypt themed. Moisture. Known as the wife of Shu. Wife. Husband. Couldn't help but note you didn't note that Shu was the husband to Tefnut. Sexist ruins. And what about these? Those are just set dressing, and we don't know about you yet. Okay, we're gonna take the high road, past the sealed wall. I'm content to to say that, whoopsie daisy, that this just goes clear across. Yeah. Comme ça. Okay. And if I jump on this, it's okay, yeah? Yeah. Just gonna jump over you. No big deal. Oh boy. This is quite the room. Okie dokie. I'm just gonna drag these lines right across, and then we are going to break them up. And there's a floor sort of in the middle there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this uppermost one. Goodness me. Okay, and there are pillars in the way, but it's not clear if those pillars are actual obstacles or not. So we'll start here. There's 2 gaps like that. And then, well, I guess let's do the diagonal here first. This is painstaking. I wonder if the rest of the areas are going to be like this, because this is like, the cartography is like necessary, it seems, but it is brutal. Like, it's going out of its way to make it a bit of a pain, it seems like, you know? Like that. That maybe. So we got we don't know about these walls. We do know there's a wall here. Sort of looks like this continues, but then there's a break here. That looks correct to me. All of the horizontal platforms, at least. Now, some of these, the pillars might also be... Oh, this guy just jumped through that, so I'm going to assume that there's nothing there. Correct. And there's nothing there. So far, so good. And it looks like there's nothing here either, because someone just jumped through it. Okay. Ow. I'm reading, I'm scanning, but I don't see anything. Oh, there's a weight thing at the bottom there. Weight plinth. Oops. Small brush. Like that. Good, good. Oh, and there's a tablet here. And yeah, maybe we'll use our gray to just show that there are some obnoxious pillars occluding our view. And I'm doing this in a separate layer. Delete them later. Don't know if this is helpful or not. Like that there, that there. There we go. It's kind of cool. And then what I'll do is, just to make it a little bit easier to separate all these elements, I'll go through and delete the bits that actually overlap. Not so big now, huh, room? You've got your number. Yeah. Sure. Good enough. And then I'll merge that down. Great. Okie dokie. I want to take a look at that tablet. The holy fish dwells on this rock. It shall be transformed into a scale sphere when polished by a maiden of purity. It shall protect thou from the impure water. Wow, okay, this one's a bit of a mouthful. Let's record this conversation. There we go. But we should actually take it down in our own way as well. Well, let's maybe guess that there's nothing. Well, no, there's a drop down here. I was going to say maybe there isn't anything underneath this, but there could very well be. Holy fish lives on this rock. Again, I don't know what part of that is relevant. Polish with maiden of purity and arrow scale sphere protection from impure water. Fingers crossed that this is going to make sense eventually, in the fullness of time. Might need to end up moving that at some point, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Can we get in here? Yes. Lots of money. I don't actually know if there's ever been a kill all the enemies on a screen thing, but I guess it's worth trying every now and again. Okay, let's use a weight. Oh no, I'm trapped. I thought I scanned these guys. No, they've got nothing. That's interesting. So, if I had gotten here without the teleporter, like, what would I do, right? Which makes me think that maybe there is an alternate way out of this conundrum. Right? Like, there's nothing saying that I definitely have the chalice by the time I got here, right? Let me double check that. Because that would be extremely clever if it knows that I have the chalice somehow. Let's say we beelined it for this spot and just used a weight, came down. Like I know that this sort of, you know, once you leave this save point, you can't get back up here. But if we dropped off, went down, dropped it down here, and just headed left, we could have been here. So yeah, that's somewhat puzzling to me, that it would allow this situation where you could just be stuck here and have to reload a save. But I mean, it really says this is a cruel game sometimes. So maybe that's what's going on here. How am I going to communicate this? No, those look like doors. I've used this sort of symbol before to symbolize doors that close. So I'll do that. And this symbol for trap. We will use little dotted lines to show that that's what it does. It's bad news. Okay. So, a little bit willing to mess around here a little bit. Can I push other buttons? Put a second weight somewhere? Am I just trapped forever? Maybe I'm trapped forever. Zelput hasn't messaged me in a little while, has he? No. Yeah, okay, well, I guess that's that. We'll use the Holy Grail and go back to Temple of the Sun. And get a quick save while we're at it. Why not? Bye-bye, Catball. Now, is there anything that we wanted to do up here? Go. I guess we could actually use the other fast travel point, make our way through the Gate of Guidance, and go left instead of right. That might be a worthwhile exercise. I do feel like that I'm getting distracted left, right, and center, which is cool. Like, I like that. Oh, we never did go up this ladder here, right? That was Plan B this whole time, and I blatantly disregarded it as usual, as is my way, as is my right. So yeah, okay, let's go back to Plan B properly. And we'll do that. Oh, you're seeing a little bit of my Photoshop off to the side there. My palettes are showing. I'm sorry. The illusion has been ruined. Is that better? That's better. Okay. Okie doke. Let's hop on down. And we'll go this way. Get a little money along the way. Oh, no money for me. And then down we go. And down we go again. Hit by bats along the way, why not? And then up here. Up. Through this one way. Great. And now we're here. Okay, fantastic. Guess I failed to note that there was, in fact, a tablet here, but that's okay. There's nothing on it anyway. Little guy going whap, whap, whap. Just saying nothing. Head empty, no thoughts. Plaque empty, no words. And we'll spend a weight here. Can I hit you guys? Oh, I can. Look at that. It was a senseless waste of Sonic life. Put down a weight. Okay. Up here. Okay. Let's consult our map. We are here. Okay. So we have gone to the left. We have not gone to the left here. Okay, this is the bottom of that that shaft that we were our as of yet unnamed, but probably Plan C would have taken us here. Okay, so we can. Oh, this is the good stuff where you're like, I see how these bits all line up. The map's coming together. It's sort of self-correcting. Everything's coming up. Cartography. There we go. This goes over like this and has a dead end, sort of suspicious looking dead end. That element there looks like it is significant somehow. Sonic Life, gotta go fast. You know it. You know it. Okay. Is audio level in the game okay? It seems like this music is sort of peaking at -40 sound pressure. I mean, I've totally got this recording that's got terrible sound, if that's the case, but I can learn for future. This is strange to me. It seems like that lip shouldn't be there based on the proportions of the space, but whatever, it'll be fine. Goes in like that. And is that everything? Oh, there's another one of our little guys. These friendly little lads will go here. No smart filters, Photoshop. Just do the pixels, please, Photoshop. There we go. Okay. We'll continue this little line down. Oops. So yeah, this looks like it's a mechanism of some kind, maybe, you know? Yeah, it's got like a flower or something. The thing that I find myself thinking about often with this game is that the original version, the like 2005 version, which was modeled to look like it was fresh off the MSX from the whatever, like 80s or early 90s maybe, was like also presumably had all these puzzles and had all these details, but I guess they were just rendered at a lower fidelity. But all of these like background clues and stuff and these special elements, like if this is in fact significant, right? Like how is that represented on the MSX, right? Or on the faux MSX? It'd be an interesting exercise to go back and look at some of these screens. But who knows, maybe that would be spoily. Okay, so interestingly, you can only come in this way. So if I jumped off that platform, our Plan C, we could get back into this area. Oh wait, no, I messed this up. There's also it's here. Gonna say. Up. Excellent. Oh, and a plaque. What am I missing? Check, check. Let's see, oh look, there's another platform there, and a bunch of skeletons. One of you has to say something, right? Let's see. Maybe there is a little lip up here, and it's like meant to stop you from dropping down and managing to get in there. Maybe, who knows? It's like the lack of air control means that would be challenging in any event. Okay, so if I like press at this, nothing happens. Like it seems like, I guess maybe I need to land on that flower. A statue of the giant waits in the land of Inferno. The words of the spirit are hidden within, but one must wait for them to present themselves. It's a little bit verbose. In Inferno Land. Words of Spirit. Oh, hey, what's up? Tom Servo followed. Hi, Tom. How's it going? I hope you're having an excellent Sunday. We're playing La-Mulana. The words of the Spirit are hidden within, but one must wait for them to present themselves. But you gotta wait. I guess if we're gonna do that, then whatever. Inferno Land is cute. Let's get that nice illustrated looking edge by using a black line as opposed to erasing. What? Okay. Anything else in this room? Like, yeah, this can't do anything with these. Can't go through that door at the bottom because it goes the wrong way. So yeah, I guess that's all she wrote for this room. Do you have anything to say? You do not. I have not been super diligent about recording my background skeletons, but I feel like if I do that, background skeletons just writing down that, hey, this skeleton is there and has nothing to say. Like that one up there. I know that we don't need to address it because it's got nothing to say. What? What was that? That door just closed. Mean. Okay, so I can't get out. Where's the catch? Okay, so this skeleton has something to say. Oops. So yeah, it's not entirely clear what happened there, but there is now a wall here. And it seems to have been activated perhaps by walking into this room from the wrong direction, or just by being in this room, the door closes. I'll sort of mess this up a little bit. Let's try again. Let's draw our trap symbol. There we go. That'll do. And we can't just like, oh, hey, I just hit that thing and something happened. Okay. This skeleton doesn't really say much of anything at all. Just puzzles hard. But me attacking this seems to have done something. So I'm pretty happy with my decision to be okay with using pixel text, because it fits in, it's tidy looking, it's fast, and I'm able to, I'm not like scrawling in a bunch of garbage, and if I want to communicate with little illustrations, then I can, and it's okay. Let's find out what that did. Hip. Whoa, it just lit up, and there's like invisible platforms there now. Cool. Oh hey, it like, that's a glowing thing now. That plant is actually some sort of lamp that's illuminating some platforms. That's pretty neat. I'm into that. I'll show that this glows. And now there are some platforms. Here, and here, and there's one up here, looks like. Which, whatever. That hint is sort of in the way, but that's okay. And if I make these glowy lines also a little dotted, hopefully that'll communicate that they are related to the three platforms. Go. Cool. All right. I wonder if that means that if we did get back up to the top somehow, we could now jump off and maybe land on these platforms, because, or maybe we could take it from the bottom. But right, that's a one-way door. We're not allowed to go through. Okay. So that, we might be sort of stuck here, because we can't, unless magically that door is now available to us up top here. I sort of doubt it. Oh, I didn't even notice that platform. There was a little raised platform here. And maybe that fixed this door? No, it did not. Anything down here change? Seems like no, as far as I can tell. Okay, so something happened. right? Maybe it did something over here, right? Like on the right side of the screen. So I'm just going to note down question mark. This did something. Not sure what it did. Okay. Just going to make sure there's no obvious things that we can do anywhere in this little loop that we're stuck in. Can't get out this way. Can't go. Can't take the one way. Oop. Hey, how do you like this? Can I just go ham on you from here and hope for the best? No? No. You have too many higgledy-piggledies. Okay, well, yet another sort of dead-end loop you gotta warp out thing, I guess. Okay, well, I guess let's warp out. Okay, that platform is now depressed. So jump into the sun. Yes, we already know. Oh, hey, maybe that's what it did. Maybe that made this chest open. That would make sense. Obtained map. I'm going to say that that is what it did. Not 100% sure, but what is a map if not something with a few exciting errors somewhere every once in a while, you know? I mean, I think I would make a terrible cartographer with this sort of policy, but okay. I don't want to do this because that's kind of far away. We'll do one of these lines. Go up, over, and down. And we'll make it broken. Comme ça. As I say that a bunch, but it's probably not a thing people know in, you know, Britain or in America. Comme ça is French for like this or like that. I forget which, but I will say it often. Do you like this? Probably similar in, I don't know, Spanish. Okay, map is great news because we get to come see, come saw. Yeah, you got it. Hey, Ray March, how's it going? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Temple of the Sun. Oh, hey, you know what? We have not really been paying attention to the names of all of the different scenes or boards or whatever. And this is the Watchtower, which is something we've been, pardon me, watching out for. Because it was mentioned in a puzzle or a clue up here. Watchtower above the Temple of the Sun. Key is in the new wall. So yeah, this is the area that we should be looking at for a new wall in. Yeah. Ray March, we're having a great time. And by we, I mean me. I'm sure everybody else is having a great time too. But yeah, it is extremely you got to map this shit sort of game. Here, I'll zoom out and show the sort of juiciest stuff. Like we've got a bunch of areas where we have incomplete maps and some stuff that we're like, oh yeah, look, the Temple of the Sun is looking fine. Like, look at that. That's a piece of work right there. And we even found a warp to a totally unknown area that is disconnected from every other region, or at least as far as we know it is. But yeah, we're solving some puzzles. Hi, Skippy. Welcome back. Glad you're here. we found the map for Temple of the Sun, and now we're going to yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's got that, I mean, that sort of like flip scroll sort of grid by grid. There's a piece of software called LDTK, which is a map editing software for making video games, and it has a mode for making a Metroidvania game where it's like, oh yeah, you've got all these levels and they can be of varying widths and heights, but they all like need to be multiples. All the widths and heights need to be multiples of something you specify that is like sort of one screen, I guess. And it calls those gridvanias, which I find a bit obnoxious, but I appreciate the idea. Okay, so this is good news because this means that we can do the thing where we map out the very edge of our understanding of what this space is. Okay, and we are in this room here. So that's 2 on the top and then 4. So there's one more room in this direction, it would seem. Yeah, I also do not like, oh, did I? No, I've still got keyboard. My keyboard has been complaining about low battery this whole time, but I'm withholding. You'll get juice when I'm good and ready to give it to you. Okay, so this goes across like that for 2. Oh, interestingly, oh hey, this is another loop situation, I think, right? I think this is, according to the map, the edge of the world, but it's going to loop around and take us, or rather, how we get here is by going past that serpent over on the right-hand side here, I think. Seems that nobody likes that term. Yeah, I mean, like Metroidvania, it's useful, but like annoying. Real talk though, like half the Zelda games are Metroidvanias, and it's kind of weird to me that it didn't make it into the portmanteau. I have thought about that a lot as well, Skippy. Like I was thinking about like game design and Metroidvanias, and I remember thinking like, hey, wait a second, like that just means that you explore and your progress is gated by things. Like that's linked to the past, right? But I think the term Metroidvania, as people use it, has this in mind, has the grid map, you know, has the, you know, there are coordinates, and I can loop back around and zoom out and see that these areas are contiguously connected somehow. I think that's part of it. I don't necessarily agree, but I think that's how people use it. So this, I think, is the edge of the world. I'm worried that I'm making a mistake here, but this seems right to me. You know what? I'm just going to fill that in with a flood fill later. We'll just do that. Excluding dungeons. I think in dungeons it did have a grid, but in the overworld, like there was a map, but it wasn't broken up by a grid. But you're right. It is. I mean, it's like a 2D game, right? You could go in there and I guess manually go in and add like make your own grid. I don't think it provided it for you. I wonder if it would have been better if it provided it for you, or worse. This goes out 2. Yeah, Look to the Past definitely did have scrolling sections, yeah. Yeah, within the area it's smoothly scrolled. But yeah, I guess like even though those areas are smoothly scrolling, you could probably like all like jigsaw them together and have it be like a contiguous set of grids. So yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, so this goes over 2, looks like. So we might be in the clear here with this giant hint. Oh, maybe the Oracle games have a grid. I've heard those are good. Are those the Capcom ones? I think those are the Capcom ones, right? Oracle of Season and Ages and stuff. 328. Yeah, they're good. What is the one where you have like, oh, I'm thinking of Minish Cap. Minish Cap is good too. Okay, so one down like this. Just being able to, oh yeah, the, what is it? Wisdom, something of wisdom. It's got a good first impression, IMO. The first dungeon, at least. I think I seem to recall being neat. Like you fight a giant choo-choo, which is kind of cool. Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah. That's the one. Thank you. I'm super not paying attention. I'm bound to make a mistake here. But you know what? Let's just really roughly. Am I doing this right? Yeah, we're right. Everything's fine. And then it just goes across like this. Yeah. And we're golden. Okay, so it is still possible that there is some sort of thing off screen here, but I'm starting to think that there is in fact not, at least in this case. Like that. This is the thing. I did it down here as well. I don't know if you saw, but when you get to this and you realize like these two contiguously, or these two connected areas that are of solid thing, you can just sort of like fill this in and have it be one big block of color. It's satisfying. Yeah, you're right. So Skippy, you're right. I am gonna put that back because you're right. It is strange. Because yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll have another zone socket in here, and then we'll be able to have that knowledge available to us. Okay, so it looks like this area is nothing. Maybe I think I'll just sort of round this off a little bit to show that we suspect that it is not a part of the map. Yes, that is exactly what's going on here, Raymarch. This is Photoshop, and I've got tablet, and you're probably hearing loud keyboard noises as I like mouse around and keyboard shortcut and stuff. So really the tag should be mouse and tablet and keyboard, but I think that's not quite as silly a joke. Okay, cool. All right, I think, let me just zoom out a little bit. We've got 1, 2, and then 4, and then another 4, and then another 4, and then another 4, and then 1 hanging off the bottom. That looks correct to me. Okay, I guess we're just gonna fill in this illustration corner. The pillars, the idea of the pillars in this room is communicated. We don't need that little bit in the corner. There we go. Cool. Great. So we know. Okay. Let's. Where are we? We are. Right. We're back at the save point. So I'm going to frame this. Just going to tab over to OBS and make sure that that's framed in there nicely. Yeah. Even with my big ears, we can see what's going on. It's barely audible. Good. The clackery. Cool. All right. So let's go to planning mode. Nope. Don't delete the entire map. There we go. Planning mode. So we are here. Things that we want to do. We want to get in here, but we can't get up this way. And we could go all the way back to, where is it, here, and fairly easily make our way down here. I think we'd have to loop around this way, or no, we could drop down here. So that would be fairly easy. We could jump off down here and see what's over here. So we'll call that and then we need to go down this way. We might need to use an extra weight, and then we'll go off that way. It's plan A. Plan B would be something about going over here and trying to get through there, but I think this is a what do you call it? A Metroidvania gate where we need the like sprint shoes or whatever so we can walk up over this sand thing, right? Because I don't think we're able to get over there otherwise. The path that connects two pyramids. You know what? We solved that, I think, because we found this pyramid and the other inverted pyramid over there. Okay, and as far as we can tell, there's no way to get over here that isn't going over that, right? Like this is a one-way door that goes that way, so that's not the ticket. We could come in from here, but that seems unlikely because the wrapping side doesn't match. So in order to go through here and look at these tablets, which seem really important, we need to get some sort of item, I think. So let's hold out on that. What else can we do? We never jumped down here, and we never went over here. And plan A is a cumbersome long plan. And I kind of want to finish filling out Temple of the Sun. Oh yeah, we can also write the words Temple of the Sun somewhere. Maybe like, you know, here or something. We could write Temple of the Sun, as we have done with these other ones. Okay. Our plan is jump down, or so we can do our jump and then drop. This blue platform is mysterious to me. And then let's go over here, and then if we survive, we'll come back and go down here. This plan B1, plan B2. Okay. Let's do plan B1. Yeah, this was a puzzle from before. Yeah, that just made the ladder reappear, I think. Okay, so down we go. And then jump. Oop, we missed. That's okay. Go through here. And we'll drop off. That was the worst possible timing on my part. Okie dokie. You like how these games make people craft elaborate notes and other tools to figure them out completely outside the game. Made a font to transcribe the booklet in a similar way. Wow, that's so cool. That's really clever. Yeah, I like that too, and there's a really specific reason why that I know in my soul, but I have trouble articulating in words. And it has. Can I not? Oh yeah, I've got to sort of. Oh hey, it's one of those seals. And more annoying columns in the way. Oh, and hey, that might be either a Wedgette eye or an Eye of Horus down there in the lower left. Yeah, it is something. It has something to do with the externality, which doesn't sound like a real word. But I'm going to say it again with more enthusiasm and confidence, so it sounds like I know what I'm talking about. Wait, now I forget what the word was. What is it? Man, my brain these days. Is that fun? Oh, good. I'm glad you enjoyed. there's a certain amount of excitement, an externality, is that the word that I had, that is, hey, the game is an artifact and it doesn't want to be solved, right? It's almost like a Rubik's Cube with like a little button on it that says, I'll solve myself automatically, right? Or like one of those metal ring puzzles that has something that'll solve itself automatically. It's like, that's cool, but it suddenly doesn't feel like it's quite as mysterious. You know, it's not this inscrutable alien artifact that I need to figure out. It feels like a fun toy that wants to be solved. And I appreciate when games have those sorts of features, like Outer Wilds, I think, is a really good system for being like, hey, this is how you're supposed to play the game. You know, you could be taking notes, but I'm just going to remind you of what's important. I think that's really clever. Not 45 degrees, that's okay. But there is something really special when it says, no, I am explicitly not going to give you any tools. This is not because I'm being mean, but because I am player ambivalent. I don't even realize I am a game. That looks like it's definitely a wall, but these towers, these columns, I'm actually gonna just go back and forth here a little bit. Yeah, you can sort of see where the walls are. And this is the shape that's there, I think. And I think this is solid. I don't know. I'm thinking about a Barbuda a lot. Barbuda feels like it doesn't want to be solved, right? In a certain way. And that sort of, it doesn't have to do with a challenge. The challenge happens as sort of like a side effect of the dryness, the sort of, you know, player agnostic existence of a thing. I'm being very philosophical here. I'm sorry. It's cartography zone, not philosophy zone. Yeah, it's the first game from UFO 50. It's this extremely dry, player hating, or like, what's the word, like player anti-player, I don't know, there's probably a good word for it. A sort of La-Mulana-esque platformer. Okay, here's a seal, and I have been sort of trying to note down approximately what these look like. That one looks like that to me. Okay, and there is one of these weight doors here. Am I still good on weights? I've got 5. And there's a tablet, and there's a big ol' eye here. And I don't know what kind of eye it is, but thankfully, Lemeza has an encyclopedic knowledge of ancient civilizations. So I will ask him. I regret drawing that with the fat pen. I'm sorry. You need to watch me do it again. Or hear me do it again if I'm just in the background. Okay. It's a cool symbol. It's a cool symbol. I wonder if it's like, this is the eye and I need to, like if I use that weight, something terrible happens, you know, but if I just stand there and wait, then something good happens. In any event, I think I need to go down to this level here. Whoops. I need to, oops. Go in that way. Or I guess I could come in the bottom. Yeah, I need to go in the bottom. Like that. Okay. let's do that. Call forth the power of the twins. The twins are 2 in 1. The twins are identical to each other. Call power of twins. Twins are 2 in 1. Identical. I feel okay putting it down here. Just knowing that there's probably not something below us. I mean, maybe there is, who knows. You could build a pretty accurate soundboard of me playing this game. Just a couple of buttons like, who knows, and that's fine. And okay. Whatever. It's fine. There we go. Oops. Whoops would be a good one. There we go. Please don't do this. Okay, there we go. So if this is, let me see if I can find that that clue that we had. What was it? Wait, was it? It wasn't all the way over here, was it? No. That was about woman's and being with child and stuff. Oh yeah, here we go. Meditate under widget, just pray. Okay, I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna hope that I'm being really clever. And oh no, I've got the wrong item equipped. How do I fix this? Let's use that. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. All right, we're fine. So let's just stand here and wait. See what happens. Okay, look at that. We are puzzle solvers. We did it. Sonic, do you agree? Yeah, you're a friend. Okay, so I suspect if we put a weight on there, something bad will happen. Maybe we can try that later. But that seems like this game's MO, just be an absolute jerk. Actual Sonic. Just wait. Okay, and now we can loop back around, spend a weight, and maybe interact with that seal as well. Hey, do you think maybe this is the shoes? That'd be cool. Is it through here? Yeah. Sorry, Sonic. Oh no. It is an Ankh-Jewel. We have 2 of those now. I do not know if they are fungible with one another, or if they are used in specific areas. Or if they take, I assume they don't take up multiple slots in the inventory because I think there was a quantity next to it. How did I render that. I don't remember. I don't remember where we got it in the last place. I guess that's the downside of doing it like this, huh? Oh no, there it is. Okay, so yeah, it's just sort of this. Yeah, okay, got it. Where are we? Down here. Okay. Yeah, searchable tags on all of the. I think that would be a nightmare to maintain. And I was thinking about that when playing a different game, like, this would be so much easier if I wasn't writing things down. I was just using, like, Obsidian or whatever. But there's something charming about doing it by hand. Okay, and this gives us the actual... Oops. Did we write that this was the map? No, we didn't. Yeah, this is a clustered little, like a dense little region here, huh? Cool. All right. Can we make it up there? Probably not, huh? No. Okay, that what do you call it? Plinth just disappeared. So I wonder if that was like, you solved my riddle. Which was, don't put on the weight. Good night, Ray. Quite late in Europe. Yeah, it sure is. What is it? It's, yeah, like 2:30 in the morning, depending on where you are. Maybe even later if you're further east. The red ball falls down on your head. Okay, cool. Good to know, Skippy. Thanks for letting us know. And yeah, have a good night, Ray, and have a good week. Maybe I'll see you on Tuesday. Okay, let's go back this way. And I guess we can go back to our planning doc. So, plan B1 was a success. Let's continue on plan B2. Although, because it is fairly easy to get back down here, I'm going to warp back to grab a save point. Or a quick save, yeah. Down we go. Let's see if I can make this jump this time. I swear I've done it before. Don't get hit by bats. Get hit by bats every time. Okay, and now these guys are kind of bad news. They... Okay, we can get them from behind, no problem, though. I guess we didn't end up looking at that eye, but I think we probably solved that riddle. Did we talk to this yet? Looks like no. To the one who has solved all the puzzles, make thy descent now. I don't think we've solved all the puzzles, video game. I would like to think that we've made good progress, but all the puzzles seems like a bit of a stretch. Let's see. Solved all puzzles? Go down. The bravado afforded to us by the luxury of having just saved is a powerful drug indeed. So yeah, let's go for it. Well, that sucked. Nope. 8 hit points. I solved the puzzle of dying. It seems like I did not solve all of the puzzles. I think that is a correct assumption, Skippy. But we will do our best, and we will say, screw you. We have not solved all the puzzles, but we will enjoy the sweet, sweet satisfaction of mapping out this horrible room. This screams like boss arena to me. You know what I mean? Like, did you solve all the puzzles? All right, get in the bin. Or like go face the final boss. So it sort of looks like on the left and right there, the spikes look different. I don't know if that's relevant or not. Okay, can I scan this? Yes. Statue of Aten. The sun disk, thought to be the ancient Egyptian sun god Aten, but the lizard-headed deity carrying it is unidentified. Okay, there's also an eye. I'm sort of drawing these inconsistently. Sometimes they've got an iris and sometimes they don't. Okay, let's do our best to draw this sick alligator with beefy arms and some cool staffs. It's a very wide stance. Okay. So what do you say again? The sun disk is thought to be wearing sun hat. Okay. Well, we have not solved all the puzzles. I kind of want to try jumping over there to see if those are actually spikes. They probably are, but let's find out. They are not. Whoa! But you can't attack the walls. Learning. Eat shit, cat ball. Okay, let's go and finish our little room here. Okay, so that's gold. That's good info. That those sections, the left and rightmost cells on that map are not deadly spikes. Deadly walls, which you must not whip, but the spikes won't kill you. At least in those locations. Okay. So does that mean we've nearly fully mapped this out? Okay, yeah, we can't get over. That was plan B2. What is this? Is this tiny little segment but it's on its own separate layer for some reason? Weird. Oh well. Fixed now. Okay. So we can't get over here yet. But we could do plan A again and go through there. That might be the ticket. Because yes, we have not solved all the puzzles. Like we still don't know what this blue platform is, for instance. So let us go to the surface. One of these days we're going to find a save point which has a much closer magic spring. Man, this game is boring. So many hints. Now, where's the challenge in that? Judgy, Zelpud. What? You worrying about my gaming edition? I'm fine. I can quit anytime I want, just not today. Yeah. Got it. Hi there. Okay, look at that. We've got a follow from Dashakan. Dashakan, am I saying that right? Says, Yo, Tunic is one of my favorite games of all time. So is La-Mulana. Well, boy, oh boy. Have I got the stream for you. Or a series of VODs, if that's your jam. Yeah, I'm having a great time. This is my first time playing the game. I have sort of ambiently absorbed a little bit of knowledge just by having been aware of La-Mulana for a long time, but we're mapping it out by hand, and this is what we've got so far. If you want to take a look, we're making our way through Temple of the Sun, which we still need to label. We need to do a nice text treatment for. And I'm having a great time just taking it real slow, drawing out every room, noting clues as we find them. It's going pretty well. And every now and again, I'll come across something and be like, hey, wait a second. I remember this, kind of, and it's perfect for me, I think, because it makes me feel smart without feeling like anything was spoiled, because I don't actually remember anything. But yeah, anyway, we just went and refilled our health at this spring so we can warp back to Gate of Guidance, because we are actually going to, we should try using that onk at some point as well. Do you walk off edges? No, you don't. Because I want to come into Temple of the Sun from the other direction. Let me just refresh my memory. It's like down. I'm gonna do that and this. Right, that's the plan. I'm gonna just center that there. How's that look? Reasonable. Okay. Let's give it a go. Money? None money. I wonder if this trap needs to be set off. I wonder that every time we come through here. This is still closed and we can't do anything about it, but we can take this little trap and then go over to the right. Explode pig. Good job, Explode pig. You say nothing. Treasure for me. No treasure. Yeah, we do need to use a weight each time. I don't like that. I don't like that. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe this is time to use the dagger because it goes low. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Now your friend came up here. Okay. Cat ball. Come to me, cat ball, please. Okay, can I safely jump over you? Probably. Hep. Okay, great. I'm a little bit nervous now. Like, weights seem to be a dangerous proposition these days. But let's give it a go. Okay, I heard something. I heard something, like maybe below us or off to the right. Like, I don't know if it's stereo sound. I don't know. Maybe other people heard something, but I don't know what it did. Oops, wrong layer. Unclear what that did. And now, if I It sounded like it was off to the right. Hi, Matthias. How's it going? Early morning for you. If we just drop straight down, do we land on one of these? Or maybe I see if I can land sort of in the middle here. Whoa. No, I missed it. Oh, is that... Am I out of luck now? Cast a light, the truth shall be revealed. We've already solved that puzzle. Okay. Even we've already solved it, we will be diligent and record what we know. Yeah, the air control is really weird. You have no air control until the peak of your jump, as far as I can tell. Okay, do you have anything to say? Yes, can't climb. Okay. So you jump a direction, you have minor air control in the form of slowing it down. Okay. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's a weird one, right? You jump into a wall, you also go, oh god, I really hope I don't need to do like speedrun strats at any point. Not built for that. Can I stand on this? I can't. Oh, is that really what this is about? I need to go all the way back to do this again and just hope that I land on it? Man, that super sucks. If you walk off a ledge, you get no air control. Yeah, you just dropped straight down, huh? Always do a vertical jump. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you get a little... Oh yeah, I can see that you can slow it down, but like barely. Yeah. Yeah, okay, interesting. All right, Skippy, do you have any thoughts on this? Like maybe I just gotta try that whole shindig again. Seems like there's one. Yeah, my map is sort of accurate. Yeah, I know I can warp back, Skippy. But what items do you have is your thing. I mean, I don't see... Oh, can I? What's going on in the background there? No, I can't scan that. Yeah, I can just try it again. But I'm just wondering if there's another way about it. Caltrops? No. Come back later. Okay. Oh, and then I'm just trapped in this loop here again. Although we did press that switch that maybe made something change over here, because we thought we heard something off to the right. Yeah, like, for instance, something that lets me climb, right? Yeah, okay, so it was a sound from that sounded like it was off to the right from there. Oh, hey, look, a minecart appeared. Look at that. You see that up top there? Okay, that must have been what it was. That's a weird one. Okay, minecart. Oh yeah, there was something about the cart though. Where again, I mean, that want to just be like search for things. Yeah, funny sled. Jump into the side, slope, chop. I thought I saw something about a cart somewhere. Chop, giant strategy, box, goes on platforms, red enemy bone attack. No. This seems like it's too far away to be relevant. It certainly wouldn't be over here, would it? No. Okay. Weird. All right. We got a... Oh, that's what this was. That's what this was. This is like a minecart deployment object. And we will render the line to show that that's what activates it. There we go. Again, all of this is really best guess. Like, I assume that that's what makes that happen. But that door is still closed, right? Like, there's we can't get up there easily. Okay, well. Down we go again. I wish I could fall several stories and merely be discontented for like a couple of seconds. I mean, I say that like this is a thing that would improve my life significantly, but truth be told, that happens to me not a lot. Okay, I'm just burning through weights here. Okay. Do I push it? Do I jump into it? I feel like I need to maybe take a careful look at what's going on here. Okay. This will take us down. Gosh, I don't know. Whatever, we quick saved. No? Do I... Onward! Go! Push, push, push. Oh! There we go. Gone forever. Gone forever. Fine. All right. Geronimo. Okay. Push you again. Now you're here. Now there is one of those glyphs there. One of those, like, raise the Ankh glyphs. Okay, let me consult the map here. Maybe I need to push it all the way down here. Maybe that's the idea. Oh, hey, look at that. It's heavy enough. Fantastic. Good. Everything's going great. Okay, so this... Oops. Goodness me, this is... I'm not convinced that I want to draw a dotted line all the way down here, but cart. Or, you know what? We can accomplish this with, well, no, I don't want to just draw a cart. Go. Then we'll lower to here, I guess. Down to that level, at which point, who even knows? I guess, yeah, we could push it into that hole. Ooh, that seems to be good. Okay, all right, let's use what we've learned about, let's learn what we use what we've learned about air control and try and jump this way. Oh. Okay. I think this is in fact the Ankh jewel activation thing. Goodness me. Okay. Let's record this. Okay, so then cart goes this way. And we're going to draw a little picture of the cart falling down. And then, oh look, the spikes are gone. So maybe that wasn't quite as relevant as I thought. This thing, which looks quite important. Yeah, this looks like what I activate. Like I vaguely recall this being like it's boss time, baby. Am I ready for boss? Absolutely not. Am I terrible at video games? Undoubtedly. If I just attack this, do I get zapped? No. Do I use an Ankh jewel? Yeah. This ominous music and everything, this definitely says everyday occurrence. Do I need to get in the cart? No? Ooh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh god. All right. We do not need the Ankh jewel anymore. We need maybe caltrops? I wonder if caltrops would be good in this situation. Oh, I can jump. That's good. Wow, you are a handsome lad. Look at that. Okay, the caltrops do nothing. Good to know. Ow. Okay, so I need to hit you right in the head, I guess, huh? No. Ah, Lemez's hat's on fire. Well, this is intense. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I'm doing okay health-wise, actually, but something tells me that this ancient god has more hit points than me, and I'm all out of sub-weapon. So do I just have to get close now? Oh yeah, that does work, but it's dangerous news for my boy Lameza. Okay, so you... Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. That's more bark than bite, I think. No, that's definitely bite, though. Oh no, that did actually hit me. Okay, cool. Well, maybe we hang out here for just a second. And, okay, you know what? I am going to cheat a little tiny bit just because I want to do this justice. Take that. I'm going to paste it here. Goodness me, enormous. You shrink this down. Yeah, it's Tall Terry. Terry's Revenge, what we call this. Now, if I'd been paying attention, I wonder if I would know what the name of this god is. Is it A10? I mean, this doesn't really look like a crocodile, but maybe it is. Okay, and we're just going to sort of we're going to trace this a little bit, see if we can get this personality. No shame in tracing. Got a couple of cool horns on there. Got a mouth. Like that. Ish. Okay. And a bunch of scary claws. Let's see, you've got, I guess, yeah, this is another claw. Don't really see how that parses, but do like that. Give you a little grabby hand there. Here we go. We got a little illustration of our boy, maybe A10. Maybe that's who this is. And we'll get rid of the leg. Less important now. There we go. What a handsome lad. We'll put him in a little bubble, just like every other fact that we've learned about the world. Put him in a little thought bubble, little call out. We'll say that it's this thing. That is saying it. Cool, 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 cool. Well, that was fun. What now? I guess it's like maybe bring shuriken. I think that's how you spell shuriken. Continue. All right. Skeleton be gone. Right. What next? What next? Let's take a look at our progress here. What time is it? It's almost 11 o'clock for me. So maybe this is a good time to wrap it up. I am having a great time though, so I kind of want to keep going, but it's not immediately obvious to me what the next step would be. I guess like try and kill this boss, but we could also go, hold on. I sort of had it in my head that this symbol here was the one that would be the the like place where you put the Ankh crystal, but it's not, obviously. That was clearly the place where I was supposed to do it, and I hadn't. I sort of assumed that each area has its own boss, each area has its own Ankh crystal, but there was nowhere here that seemed to be like, man, this is boss room. Like maybe here, but that doesn't seem right. Maybe there are hints on where to get them, but it doesn't seem right either. I guess we can really quick go to, I mean, I guess we should hard save also. So let's go to Temple of the Sun, drop a hard save. Hop down here. And examine this. Yeah, okay. Cross of Light is what those are called. Cross of Light. Cross that we found at various locations. They're placed at a later time. Okay, so maybe unrelated to the ancient gods. Okay, good to know that the, what do you call it? The cart is still there. But it's a little annoying that there's no way for me to get up to it easily, right? Unless I maybe like, I guess I could like knock it all the way down and then save my game. That was a bit of a pain. Salpod probably doesn't have anything to say. He seems mostly interested in sending me emails if there's something relevant. Yeah. All right, well, maybe I'll call it there then. We've made some incredible progress here. Folks, very good. We found our first boss, and that's exciting to me. It does raise the question of, hey, this is the second Ankh crystal that we found. Where were we supposed to use the first one? I mean, was it just right? It's just right here? But did we ever actually look at that? It's in my brain now. I said that I was thinking about stopping, but I gotta check something. This is yes, the Olmec head. We know that one. But down here, this room with the terrible skeletons. Who's this in the background? Oops. Ancient Mayan airship resembles the ruins of the Olmec civilization in Mexico. A decorated flute also looks like a man riding an airship. Okay. I am going to know that. And I'm going to desaturate this to sort of pop it into the background. Maybe adjust the levels so it is appropriately gray. I guess this should be the same, huh? Decorated flute. Olmec Civ. Flute. Man in airship. Your guess is as good as mine, Lameza. Actually, it's probably significantly better, given that you are an archaeologist. All right, cool. Great. Let's just... That wasn't... I did make a hard save, right? I made a hard save. I'll go back and double check that. Can I teleport while I'm standing on a ladder? Is that allowed? Yes, it is. Hard save. Okay. Quitting. There we go. Now it has released its tendrils from my brain. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm gonna hop over to Twitch to see who's around. Oh, Rad's playing some UFO 50. Let's go. Oh, which one is this? I forget which game this is, but we'll pop over. Say, yes, I've been freed. Thank you very much for that, Skippy. And thanks for your help. I appreciate it. Let's raid Red Ringtail. I don't normally do Sundays. I thought about doing it in the morning, but I just wasn't feeling it. But it seems to have worked out to do the evening ones. So we'll see if that continues. But probably Tuesday, I'll be back. I'm pretty sure, at least. Let me just double check my schedule here. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, that seems fine. So yeah, Tuesday, we'll see you. Thanks, everybody. Having a great time learning about maps. I hope you have a good week, and thanks very much. Bye-bye.